Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to Empire Sports Media for coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft. It is your host with the most, JJ Seggs. I don't know how I'm alive. I really don't. This is this did not go towards this did not go to plan at all. I'm gonna just say it right now. I'm very upset with what transpired yesterday. Don't spoil any picks for me, please. Who is? They're staying with the pick? Interesting. Why would they trade down? It'd be stupid. We got so many big names out there left on the board. Denzel Washington, Zion Young, TJ Parker, Cassius Howell, R. Mason Thomas. They have so many big names left on this board, and we're going to see what happens. Caden McDonald, who shockingly did not go in the first round. He is another name that is going to be talked about a lot in today's draft. Welcome back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. As we're ready to start day 2 of the NFL draft, and the San Francisco 49ers are basically officially on the clock, I guess you could say. Geez, how long are they going to boo the man? Which is crazy. The draft is the draft has so much like to it now in person. It's pretty friggin' cool. Let me see if the Instagram is working. Taking a little bit to get going. Oh, there we go. Got a bunch of Steeler legends on the board. Are they seriously gonna name every single person that is on the board? Is that really what they're doing? I don't even know who the hell they got on the board. What's going on, Fish? What up, Liam? How we doing? So ready to get this draft started. So the San Francisco 49ers are officially on the clock. Gee, it would be nice if they did trade down again, but they won't. They're unfortunately gonna keep their pick. My guess is Jermod McCoy, a corner out of Tennessee. He's the best player on the board by a mile. A lot of big names are set to go on the board. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the likes. Run this thing up. We're going to be live for pretty much the duration of the second and third rounds of the NFL draft. The Niners somehow traded down 3 separate times. What up, Christian? How are you, man? Traded down 3 separate times and did not make a first round selection, which is absolutely blasphemous to me. Some people have gone completely off the deep end with their draft picks. One of them was the name that is going to be, why are my Bills not picking no one up? That's a good question. I don't know what's taking the Bills so long to make a pick. They traded out of the second or the first round twice, which to me doesn't make any sense, but to each his own, I guess. They want to be. Are we up on Discord call for Texas? No, don't worry. I'll add you. I'll invite you to this. I got it all figured out. We are waiting on San Francisco's pick. I'm going to try not to get spoiled for any of these selections, although I'm very worried that that is potentially gonna be the case, 'cause I find a way to get spoiled every single year. How do I join? Don't worry, I'll send you a link. I got this whole thing figured out. Nick Saban's hidden gems, receiver Chris Bell out of Louisville, Traden Stukes, safety out of Arizona, Ted Hurst, receiver out of Memphis, and Markel Bell, tackle out of Miami. Ravens Nation, we're gonna see what you guys do. You had a slam dunk of a first pick with Oliva Vega Ione. We're gonna see what happens with your second pick. They're gonna take a minute on this pick, though. That's the thing. Is this might take longer than expected, unfortunately, which I'm not very happy about. They traded down 3 separate times, which is kind of insane now that I really look at it. Don't look at your phone. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. What up, Rocky? How are you, dude? Oh man, just about 4 minutes in. Niners still have not made their pick yet, which is kind of shocking. But this is a difficult selection because there's so much talent on this board with R. Mason Thomas, Cassius Howell, Denzel Boston. There's offensive line talent on the board. There's a lot going on to fully put this into perspective. Malachi Fields is another name that people are looking at. He's a 6'5" physical specimen wide receiver. Both are outstanding players. He had himself an outstanding senior season at the University of Notre Dame after transferring from the University of Virginia. Desmond Howard, they're talking about right now. Yo, Niners, y'all are taking forever, bro. You guys are gonna botch the pick. Can y'all just hurry up and make the damn pick already? It's been 7 minutes and we are just sitting here waiting for your stupid asses to make the pick. On your PC now, great. Put the link out in chat. Get this thing out. We're gonna try to have ourselves a great stream tonight. You're talking about the kickoff rule. So Zachariah Branch is another name that we can look at. Seahawks on the Rams party franchise. Sure, man. Win one game and forget how to act. All right. Congratulations, you won the Super Bowl. I don't care. We're literally favorites to win the Super Bowl. I don't know what kind of BS you're spewing, but just shut it. Talking about the kicking game still. I don't know why they're talking so much about the kickoff because who do you think they pick here? I think they take Jermon McCoy as the pick is indeed in. So that means that the Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock at 34. My thought is because the Niners secondary is very weak, they could very well use a safety here. I feel like no matter who they pick, I'm gonna be angry. 2 games against the Rams, don't forget. Cool. That's last year. I don't care. I moved on. There's other things going on. Yeah, I know. Ty Simpson's my quarterback. I'm not happy about that. But we gotta sometimes do difficult things. That's how life works. I'm still waiting on them to make this damn pick. I don't know what's taking so long. It's very aggravating that the Niners are milking the shit out of this. Get the Bruins Rams about to get mobbed. Ty Simpson QB3. I don't know about QB3. I think you're pushing it a little bit. He's better than Stetson, man. Come on. What are we doing ourselves? I have to sign up for full access again. This is so annoying. I've had to do this 3 separate times now. Because Turner is just gay when it comes to their sign-ins. All right, that should be it for that. We're still sitting here waiting on them to make a pick. I'm not ignoring your text. I'm reading all of them. Drafting a QB3 in the first round, Stetson Bennett, future MVP, worst team of all time, blah, 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 blah. Hearing a lot of yap, I'm not going to lie. All right, finally, we are about to get the first pick of the second round. Is that Robbie Gold? Oh, it's a punter. Andy Lee is making the announcement for the stupid ass Niners. All right, let's see what they get. Can you tip picks directly to my phone? Sure, tip the picks. Make your damn pick already. Jesus. All right, here we go. See who they take. Wow! What? Are you serious? The 33rd pick is Dejan Stribling? What? What are the Niners doing? The 33rd pick is Dejan Stribling? Wow. Okay. That is not what I expected whatsoever. Dejan Stribling. Interesting pick there. Fails the name test in all kind of ways. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. Wow. I mean, I thought it was Robbie Gold at first. I'm pretty sure he's retired. Wow. Dejan Stribling. I know my Niners friends are not happy with that pick. Third overall pick, No, that's a reach. He's a good player, but that's a reach. 33? Come on, dude. What up, Nick Thompson? What up, Jonah? How are you? How are we doing on this great Friday night for draft day? I'm still questioning why he went 33rd. I feel like that was definitely a high-rated pick. As now the Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. Correction, their pick is now in. So let's see. Cardinals are about to make a pick, so we're gonna see what they get. Don Morocco is the uncle of what? That is odd. He was great at Ole Miss, but I don't think he should have been picked this early. Yeah, he's a great player. Don't get me wrong. He was very good for Ole Miss, especially against Georgia. He played really well. But 33rd? That's a high pick for a second round. That guy had going in round 3. All right, let's see who the Arizona Cardinals are taking. James Conner with a homecoming to Pittsburgh. Steeler and Cardinal. Let's see where they're going. What up, Tony? How are you, man? Jesus, Connor, you got it. Chase Basantis. They go with the guard out of A&M. All right, that's an interesting pick. I don't hate that pick at all for them. I feel like the Cardinals needed offensive line pretty badly, and they get themselves that guy. Chase Basantis. He is the number 1 player from New Jersey in 2023's next 100. He switched from right tackle to left guard after his freshman year, and the toughest guy he faced was Ruben Bain. What up, James? How are you, man? Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked that that's who they went with. That's a solid pick, though. Chase Bisonitis or Basantis. That's a good pick. I give that pick off the bat a solid B plus. I think he's very good. So now the Buffalo Bills are indeed on the clock with the 35th overall pick in the draft. So Jermod McCoy continues to fall, which is shocking. That's a fantastic pick right there for Case Basantis. So now Buffalo, they gotta go receiver, I would think. I don't really see another position that they could need. That's a left guard name. Yeah, I think it passes the name test. What up, Caden? Greedy, how are we? So the Bills pick is in. We're about to see who they get. I think this is where they go Denzel Boston. That to me is the most logical pick out of all of them. The Bills under Joe Brady are now running a 3-4 front, so a 30 defense. I could very well see them going Caden McDonald here. I really could. I think that would be a solid selection. Okay. But I would not be shocked at all. Like we talked about their defense. I said they could go Cassius Howell. They could go with R. Mason Thomas, TJ Parker still on the board. But it would shock me if they don't go receiver here. I'm gonna just say that right now. All right, let's see who's announced at the Bills pick. Whoa. Shane Coglin's back. All right, let's see. Here we go. I think they gotta go receiver here. Boston's right there for them. God, 16. What? TJ Parker. All right. Interesting pick there. That's a solid pick. I had him going in the first round, by the way. So I think that's a very nice pick for the Bills. He's definitely one of the better edges in this draft for sure. So if you're a Bills fan, I'd be happy with that pick. I think that's a really good one for sure. When it's all said and done. For a defensive end, running a 4.640 is friggin' crazy. Yeah, things are lining up for the Giants to get McDonald's. I agree. Line up for the Giants to get McDonald. Yeah, it is. Oh, we got a trade. Oh, we got a trade, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a trade for the 36th overall pick. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. All right, I did not expect that at all. Okay. So the Raiders trade down. Who the hell could the Texans be thinking about with the 36th pick? The Texans traded up. Let's get ourselves an update on what's happening in Montreal. I believe it is still 0-0. Yeah, it is. They're basically like 2.5 minutes into that game. You've not got anything. Hold on, it's coming right now. It's coming right now. I got you. Don't think I forgot about you. What are the Giants doing? They gotta go Caden McDonald. It's legitimately lining up right there for them. I think that this would be a bonehead move if they don't take him, unless Houston snags him. Excuse me. See, Mike Matheson plays up the far side. Back to the point it goes. Fires the shot. Blocker saved by Vasilevsky on a play. Where the hell is he in my damn DMs? He's deep in the list. Where is he? Right here. That's him. All right. I do have a Texans fan coming. Thank you, Nick, and thank you, JK. God bless you too. You guys are great, and I wish you nothing but the best. May God be with you. All right. So he got in the studio. So that was not expected whatsoever. So you guys just shocked everybody by trading up. I did not expect that whatsoever. Pick 36. We're gonna see who Houston goes with. I mean, I'm looking forward to see what goes on. Honestly, at this point, I'm just doing what the hell I want to. Billy Miller making the pick for Houston. Okay. Now, I did say that this would only make sense if Houston was able to snag McDonald. I feel like the Giants would be very SOL, but they do need offensive line really badly. We're going to see what happens. 2004. Jesus Christ. Texas women in French for like 20 years, which is shocking. All right, here we go. There it is. There it is. Caden McDonald is a Houston Texan. There it is. Perfect pick. That's an A plus. That is an absolute A plus. Best pick you could have made, in my opinion. Very, very nice. He's only the second Buckeye defensive tackle to go in this draft. Seabass, y'all got yourselves a good one. Great job. My thing just froze for a second. Bear with me. There we go. So now with pick 37, the Giants are looking very SOL with that pick. Because that was the guy that they wanted, I'm assuming. But, I mean, we're going to see what happens. Caden McDonald to the Houston Texans. Great pick for them. Really could not have asked for a better one. Giants got to go Jermon McCoy. Now, yeah, there's no way that Jermon McCoy keeps falling. You guys have to get him now. There's no other way to put it. The Giants have to go defensive back here. I mean, there's no other way to put it. I do know that I wouldn't be shocked if they did not take McCoy because McCoy did deal with a pretty bad injury. But I mean, we're gonna see what happens. I feel like the pick is there though, and you can't really screw this one up. I'm intrigued to see what the Giants do here at 37. I gotta turn the light up just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's a loaded defensive front. Also, Montreal scored the goal. They now lead 1-0. Caden McDonald was an absolute tank last year. One of the better run defenders in the in all of college football last year. He gets off blocks quickly. He's explosive. His pass rushing ability is kind of weak, but we'll see. If you take Zach Branch, I'll start an OnlyFans. Oh God. They probably wanted McDonald, and now they had to trade back. I'm still waiting on like a very controversial pick. Still waiting on the Giants to make their selection. The pick that they took in the first round, Rutledge, was a colossal reach. But this pick, I think, is significantly better. Only football gets your mind out of the gutter. I didn't think of that. 5 Buckeyes is crazy. Oh. Oh. OCU Manura. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Let's see. Big pick here for the Giants. Wow! They go with the other Tennessee corner. Wow, I'm shocked. Colton Hood went from Colorado to Tennessee. He was the nation's top defensive back semifinalist. He scored multiple defensive touchdowns in 2025. This is shocking. I mean, Jermon McCoy is right there, and that's who you pick? I'm questioning that one for sure. I don't know if that passes the name test. I'm not gonna lie. So now the Raiders are definitely looking towards I think secondary, if I had to guess. But I don't know. The Raiders are kind of in a precarious position when it's all said and done. Oh yeah, the Instagram ain't doing nothing. Yeah, we're fucking capping up the Instagram. That's done. So the Raiders pick is in. We're gonna see who they're gonna go with. Oh, Matt Millen announced the Raiders pick. What the hell was that introduction? Traden Stukes. So the safety out of Arizona. That is a very intriguing pick. The guy did not have a single star and had himself a very, very solid pick there. I like this pick. I think Stukes is one of the better safeties in this draft, and I think that the Raiders definitely just got a good one for sure. But I fucked up the banner, so I can't. God damn it. I gotta try this again. So now the Cleveland Browns are now on the clock at 39. Let's see who they are going to go with. So far, a couple of shockers involving this round of the draft. I think the Giants. I think the Giants botched that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see who the Browns are gonna take. I guess we're gonna have to find out on the other side of the commercial break. Yep, they go straight to commercial. God damn it! Think Coleman could pass the name test. Where's the right number? Yeah, so we've got the name test and the number test. Thank you, JT, for the thank you for the insight. I still don't know how the hell Jamal McCoy is still on the board. Surprised Vientos didn't get thrown out on that play. Grab myself a quick drink real quick. I'll get a run in. I mean, damn, how behind am I? Good God. I think we're even more behind than we were last time. So I don't know what the hell the Browns are gonna do here. So they got themselves Casey Concepcion and Spencer Fano with their pick. Let's see who Cleveland's gonna take here at 39. Joe Hayden's back in Pittsburgh. What do we got? Whoa! Whoa! So the slide ends. Denzel Boston is a Cleveland Brown. I'm intrigued. So now you've got Denzel Boston, Casey Concepcion. You honestly have a solid receiver core now in terms of the youth movement. See who Kansas City is going to go with. Wow, that music is so tense. I love it. So Bill Ma is going to announce the Kansas City Chiefs pick. Or he went to Pitt. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kansas City has Peter Woods, Mansour Delane, and R. Mason. Oh my God. Wow. What a pick. What up, Mix? How are you, dude? I'm doing great. I'm very invested by this pick of our Mason Thomas. He is somebody that I have been high on for a long time. He was somebody that was so explosive for Oklahoma. He did have a little bit of an injury, but he's still very, very solid. All right, so I got to catch up on this. So the Browns took Denzel Boston. The Chiefs took R. Mason Thomas. I'm very invested by this pick. At 15 and a half sacks since 2024, which is the second most in the SEC. That's another just absolute steal. Ken Anderson. All right. Cassius Howell, the Bengals. Okay. Okay. Who do I think the Broncos will take? Probably someone in the offensive line or a receiver. Cassius Howell, the Cincinnati Bengals. Somebody that I've been very high on for a while because that A&M defensive line last year was absolutely destructive. And now they got themselves another guy in Cassius Howell. He is a way better outside backer than he is a defensive end. But with all that being said, I think that's a big reason why he fell far is because he's not like the greatest defensive end. So now for the 42nd pick, it all comes down to the New Orleans Saints. JT says Cassius Howell does indeed pass the name test. Started his career at the University of Bowling Green. I love how that they are now starting to actually make picks for their defensive line. Credit where credit is due. Hey, Marquise Colston, my guy. One of my favorite players in recent NFL history. Oh, Kristen Miller. I feel like this is a reach, in my opinion. I didn't think that this dude is as good as some other guys are, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a fan of this pick. As most definitely a reach. I think he was probably going to fall out of top 60. To go at 42 is kind of shocking, as now Miami is on the clock at 43. We're gonna probably see a trade every now and then. I do believe that that was a colossal reach in my eyes. He's a good defender, don't get me wrong, but he's just not as durable. I think that there could have definitely been a better pick in my eyes. I'm questioning the Kristen Miller pick for sure, and I probably will be for a minute. Got it up. Let's go. All right. So what I'm hearing is the Saints got themselves a newer version of Kobe Turner. Okay. Kind of cool. Kind of unique. Oh God, another angry Red Sox video. God, commercial breaks from the draft. So, all right, let's see if I can get the Todd game back down. There we go. So they're about to go to the end of the first period. Still 1-1. The draft should be commercial free, in my opinion, or at least the first 3 rounds should be commercial free. 4 through 7, like I don't know why it's taking this long. By the time we get back, the clock's basically gonna have run out. So they would have made the pick by then. I don't see the logic in this. Honestly, I don't. Why am I getting Adobe Creative Cloud stuff? I don't really give a shit about Creative Cloud. I gotta charge this thing. Where the hell's my charger? Right here. Fucking ads in all Spanish. What are we doing, man? All right, so we're about to see who the Miami Dolphins are gonna be taking with the 42nd overall pick. 43rd pick, my apologies. Motherfucker! There goes J-Rod. God damn it, man. Oh, I wanted him bad. Son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. Oh, well, there goes that pipe in the sky, pie in the sky. That's out of here. That's a great pick for the fucking Dolphins, man. Oh, that hurts. So we have ourselves a trade. The Jets are on the clock, but the New York Jets have traded the pick to the Detroit Lions. So Detroit is now on the clock at 44. What do they got in mind? I don't know. We're gonna miss the pick. The broadcast is all sorts of fucked. Now the Detroit Lions are on the clock at 44. What up, Riley? How are you, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, dude, I still don't know what the hell we were thinking last night, but hey, 61, they're gonna make me feel a lot better. That's what I know. I feel like I'm gonna like who we're gonna take at 40 at 61. Derek Moore to the Detroit Lions. All right, I'm kind of questioning the pick there, but he's a solid edge rusher from the University of Michigan. It's a good pick. I don't understand why I picked up Tyson against average old, but give Stetson a chance. Stetson sucks, man. I'm sorry, he does. So Detroit goes offensive tackle with pick 1, and they go edge rusher with the second pick. I'll put Baltimore up at pick 45. Surprised CJ Allen's still on the board. I'm really questioning that one for sure. Love how everybody's got a mustache in that house. I think that's great. So David Bailey and Jacob Rodriguez are gone. Lee Hunter remains. But where did the Jets trade back to? That's the real question. Let me read some more comments. He sucks now because we never actually give him a chance. If he can get back into routine he was at Georgia, he would be solid. How is CJ Allen not gone yet? I'm confused. Hey, let him fall 15 spots. Let the Rams get him at 61. I will be a happy, happy, happy man. Still waiting on that 45 from the Ravens. We're going to see who they go with. Stidge Allen would be a very good solid, would be a very solid pickup for us. I would to see him as a Ram. Yeah, that'd be great. We could use an inside linebacker, but this organization believes drafting inside linebackers is a myth. So Derek Moore right now is probably the biggest reach in my opinion, but I feel like they're just going off of physicals. So I'm sitting here trying to think who the Ravens can think.
Guess what we just released? Oh my god.
Is still waiting on this Ravens pick. Ravens and the Cowboys will be playing in Rio, which is very interesting.
Oh my god.
Back to TNA. Yep. Mark Ingram going to announce the Ravens pick with a girls' flag team, I suppose. See where they go with a 45. Wow, shots fired from the Ingrams. They censored, they censored Mark Ingram. Good for them. Just announce the pick, man. Zion Young to the Ravens. All right, good pick. Good pick. That's a great pick right there. I like that pick there. Zion Young was a very solid defender out of Missouri. What? So now at pick 46, we've got Tampa Bay. Kind of choppy just a little bit. Putting him as a 5 technique is a interesting choice for sure. Rondé Barber's a clown, man. I can't stand him. Wow. Josiah Trotter, the son of Jeremiah Trotter, Eagles legend, is going to Tampa Bay. Josiah Trotter to the friggin' Buccaneers. That's a solid pick right there. I'm back. Great. You're back to tip more picks. Nice. Oh shit, the Steelers traded up. The Steelers traded up to the Steelers are on the clock at 47. What could they possibly be thinking here? So the Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock at 47. With Jermod McCoy on the board, I don't see a world where the Steelers, by the way, I do not see a world where the Steelers don't go receiver. Yanachor, that's how I say it. Season announced the Steelers pick. John Stallworth making his return to the Steel City. Oh, they do go receiver. Not who I expected. So they go Jeremy Bernard with the 47th pick. I don't hate that selection for the Steelers because I do think that he is a guy that he's evasive. He's like a gadget guy, but he's definitely more than just a gadget guy. He's quick. He's fast. He plays well. He runs hard. He is somebody that I think that they can definitely take advantage of for sure in this year's draft. I'm not quite sure why there's such a bad delay on here, but doing whatever we can. The Eagles might get Warren. No, they're not. Stop it. Let's not be ridiculous. All right, let me try and put the draft stream back on. Hey, how slow my fucking computer is on the stupid Wi-Fi. Let me see if I can get this back up because it just stopped for a second. As now Atlanta is on the clock. We're gonna see who they are gonna select. Let's get the stream back on. I don't know why it's so damn slow. So the Falcons pick is in. So what? Nice. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, it hits him. Of course, this year. Of course, this year the corners are falling when the Rams actually don't need a corner. When last year they went by like flies. Here we go. Pick 48 for the Falcons. Who's gonna be joining Kevin Stefanski? Oh shit, it's Michael Turner. One of the best running backs in football at one point. There it is. It's his brother. That's a great pick for Kevin Stefanski. Avion and AJ are playing together. That's awesome. They're gonna be teammates. That is actually so cool that they're doing that. That's a loaded duo right there between him and Avion Terrell. Avion Terrell is tough as nails. I will say that. Steelers ended up getting Jeremy Bernard. And the Falcons took Avion Terrell, which is a great pick, by the way. So now the Vikings are on the clock at 49. Oh, we got another trade. And it's the Carolina Panthers that are now on the clock with the 49th pick in the draft, which is very interesting. The Panther fans are fired up with their pick. Let's see who they took with 49. I would think they're going to go with a skill position here at 49. I don't think they're going to take offensive line back to back. That wouldn't really make much sense. Is that Luke? No, it is not Luke. Well, let's see. Who is Carolina going to take at 49? Oh, it's Jake Delhomme. Wow. So Lee Hunter and Derek Brown are on the same defensive line. That's a great pick. That's a really nice pick there for the Panthers. I like that pick a lot. So now you got him and Derek Brown on the same defensive front. I'm more surprised that that Lee Hunter fell that far. So now we got the Jets at 50. I've seen some very good picks so far in the draft. So now we're going to see what the Jets are going to do at 50. Still got about a minute and a half till the Jets pick. Still waiting on this Jets pick. One thing that the Jets could very much use is secondary. I have no idea who they're going to take at 50, though. This is a big pick here. They took David Bailey with 2. They took Kenyon Sadiq at 16. They went on to take Omar Cooper with the 30th pick, and now the Jets are on the clock again, and their pick is in for 50. I may want to see the details of that trade. Curtis Martin going to be announcing the pick. Another PA guy. I think they got to go secondary here. All right, here we go. D'Angelo Pons out of Indiana. That's a fantastic pick. That's someone that I was thinking about the Rams getting at the fucking 13th overall, at the 29th overall pick. That's a great pick for the Jets. It all started last season. He was a second-team AP All-American. He had himself a phenomenal season. He was a 2-time first-team All-Big Ten in 24 and 25. And he was the anchor of that secondary for the Indiana Hoosiers in their national championship team. His one weakness is handling stock blocks. It's definitely not his strength, that's for sure. So now with Minnesota on the clock, I'm thinking they go offensive line here. I think that's a fantastic pick there for the Jets. I was looking at him as a potential first. The Giants and Jets have both been damn near perfect on their draft picks. Tampa Bay just took the lead on a power play goal by Brandon Hagel. So they went Caleb Banks with pick 18, which was kind of a shocker. Let's see who they go with at pick 51. Okay. They go linebacker, but that's such a reach over CJ Allen. That was a brutal pick from the Vikings. I think that's a pretty bad reach in my eyes. I mean, if Jermod McCoy is still on the board at 61, you fucking take him. Let's see who's up at 52. It is the Packers making their first selection of the draft. So we got pick 52, the Packers, who have not made a pick yet. I don't know, man. This is tough. They have several needs, the Packers. Picked at 51, it was not the Panther, it was the Vikings. And the Vikings just took Jake Golday. So now Green Bay is up with their first selection of the draft. I'm intrigued to see what happens here. Just waiting on Green Bay to make their pick at 52. I'll be down. That will set up runners at first and third. All right. Offense looks a lot better without Lindor, that's for sure. No disrespect to him, but all of a sudden he's hurt. Now all of a sudden everybody's hitting. Yeah, maybe we're finally seeing results from the team. I don't know. Also, they're just gonna wear the black jerseys every day. They've worn them like 5 games. I spoke too soon. The fact that Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Jermon McCoy, and CJ Allen are all available is insane. But I could very well see the Packers going with Emmanuel Pregno because their guards are not the greatest. All right, let's see it. Brandon Cisse, corner out of South Carolina. Solid pick. But they're seriously sitting here and not taking McCoy. I mean, Jesus, what did your mom McCoy do to these guys? Is the injury that serious? I'm invested to see what Indianapolis does at 53. McNeil Warren is still on the board, which is shocking to me. Oh boy, Pat McAfee on to make another pick for the Colts. The second one of his career. No arrests made. Very nice. We have Trent McDuffie, Pat. I wouldn't say that. There it is. Fucking finally. How did it take that fucking long to get CJ Allen. About time that guy went. Jesus. About time he finally got drafted. So now the pick is right there for the Eagles. For Emmanuel McNeil Warren. It's right there for the Eagles. It's legitimately right there for the Eagles. And they're probably going to screw it up. The pick is right there for Philly. And it's Emmanuel McNeil Warren. If they don't pick him, I'm going to be infinitely shocked because they need a safety. Yeah, the pick's in already. Yeah. It's pretty obvious who they're taking. They're going to take Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Went to the same school as Quinyon Mitchell. The pick is right there. How many lucky hits are the Rockies going to get? Jesus Christ. It's like their 7th one. Oh, there's Philly sports guy. Oh, it's Brian Westbrook. Probably going to be Emmanuel McNeil Warren. What? They did what? Eli Stowers? What? What did they just do? Oh my God. What did they just do? Holy shit. What are the Eagles doing? That's an awful pick for the Eagles. My God, that is terrible. I don't see the method behind this at all. So now the LA Chargers are on the clock. You can't blame Freddie this time. I understand that, but tonight he has gotten so unlucky, it's unbelievable. Rockies are legit playing unethical baseball. They re-signed Dallas Goedert, yet they draft Eli Stowers? Like, I don't see the method to the madness. I mean, don't get me wrong. Stowers is a great player, but the fact that they took that instead of a first round safety, I think is just bad. I'm gonna give that pick a thumbs down. So we're gonna see who Los Angeles takes. The other LA team. Oh, nice. Kirby Doc tied it up. I'm questioning the Eagles pick. A bunch of Eagle fans are happy. A couple aren't, but we'll see. Stowers is a great player. Don't get me wrong, but they need a safety. If Emmanuel McNeil Warren gets oh, we got a trade. We have ourselves a trade again. The New England Patriots are now on the clock at 55. Okay, this just got interesting. I think this is where the domino falls for a safety. I think this is where EMW goes. There have probably been any offensive picks, maybe like what, 4? I think because there have been Stribling, Bisonitis, Boston, Miller, Bernard. Yeah, it's been mostly defense. Got a nice little tribute to America 250. Alrighty, let's see who the Patriots go with at 55. Technically, are America's team if you think about it. Whoa. Gabe Akis from what? What are the Pats doing? All right, spill the beans. What's the trade? Is it football related? What is it? What?
For a third round pick tonight and a third round pick next year.
What? What are they doing?
And Renner and the Eagles reached an agreement on a 4-year, $100 million contract extension. $50 million guaranteed.
What the fuck are the Vikings doing? Wow. God, I'm so sick of the fucking Eagles, bro. And now Jacksonville's pick is in. They have not made a pick yet either. God, I'm so tired of the fucking Eagles, dude. I'm sick of it. Who are the Jaguars taking? They go tight end out of A&M, Nate Borkature. Okay. Are we seriously showing this catch that shouldn't even have happened? God, that's so dumb. I'm so fed up of the goddamn Eagles, bro. See, Chicago's going to take a 57. I'm losing track of all these damn picks because the fucking Eagles threw me off my game yet again, like they always do. Who the fuck did the Chargers take? Wasn't Allen. It was. They traded down. Patriots took Gabe Jackus. And the Jaguars took Nate Borgerch. I'm really questioning that pick. I don't see how the Eagles keep pulling this shit off. This is getting ridiculous. Got him for fucking pennies on the dollar. $25 million a year though is crazy. Even for him, that's crazy. He's good. He ain't worth 25 million though. That's insane. Gotta see who Chicago's taking. The fact that McNeil, Warren, McCoy are still on the board is insane to me. All right, here we go. Bears are on the clock at 57. The pick is in. There are not a lot of them. Let's see. All right, they go center. So they go Logan Jones, center out of Iowa. I think that's a solid pick. I don't think that it's really anything special, but I think he's pretty decent. I think that he's got some upside in him. So what would probably make sense is the Niners take McCoy at 58. That's my projection. We take Zachariah Branch. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. All right, so the Cleveland Browns have traded up to 58. There it is. Finally, he is off the board. That's a fantastic pick for the Browns. There he is. Emmanuel McNeil Warren, the safety out of Toledo. One of the better group of 5 players in all of college football. I think this is an outstanding pick. About time he finally got taken. Jesus. But to the Browns, though, sucks. They ain't doing shit. Put me up King Texans pick. I'll trade up again? Just use the same link. If y'all traded up, just join the same link that I used.
So fucking bad.
Oh, well, he missed the window again. Ouch. So here we go. 59 overall. Houston Texans have traded up. You are so lucky that he stopped, that he was stuttering, because you were about to miss it for the second time. You just barely made it.
But no, we didn't trade up. We had this pick. We had 2 picks in the first round. Second round.
I think of the Browns then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was so happy with that McDonald pick.
Yeah, that was easily the better pick you guys could have made. All right, here we go. Let's see who you get.
I don't-
Wow. So they have just picked, I think, the 6th best tight end in college football. I think this is a terrible pick.
Oh no.
I do
We
not
don't
like this.
need a tight end. We have a solid tight end room.
I don't like this pick whatsoever.
I
We
think it's
have
a
other needs.
yeah. I mean, not just a center, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But
we got
then
another trade. The
I wouldn't say
Titans are on the clock.
I
The
wouldn't say
Titans are on the
center's
clock.
worth it here. I wouldn't say center's worth it here.
Yeah, probably. So what did you think about the first 2 picks that you guys made?
I liked the tech. I think we didn't really need to trade up. I think we would have got him at 28th anyways. So I think that was kind of unnecessary. I don't think Rutledge would have went to any of those other 2 teams. I think it was also kind of a reach, honestly.
Kind of. You had the worst pick of the first round, in
You
my
did.
opinion.
You picked Ty Simpson with the 13th pick.
At least we had a plan. I don't know what you guys were doing with that pick. I had that guy going like 110, 111.
What did you have Ty Simpson going?
D plus. D plus. I had
What
him
Ty
going around.
Simpson?
Well, I had the Rams. I didn't have the Rams. I had the Jets trading up and getting Ty Simpson. That was my thought process of the whole thing. All right, so now that the Titans are on the clock, I have a feeling that they're going to go probably offense. Marlon Klein is the Texans have 2 of the worst picks in the draft. Wait, the Titan, did we trade down? Wait a second. I think we traded down. I'm nervous. Oh, never mind. I picked 6. Still waiting on pick 60. Appreciate you coming on, my boys, Seabass. You may have to get ready to work because the Rams are potentially gonna fuck up pick 61. Pick 13 was the worst pick we could have made, and now we're about to pick again, pick 61. All these other teams are hitting on these picks. I don't see a world where the Titans don't go offense here. They got Falk, they got Tate. I think they go back to offense. Still waiting on the Titans pick, and then the Rams have the 61st pick in the draft. I'm a nervous wreck, but we'll see what happens. Devil Wears Prada 2. Doing a sequel? It's cool. Dante Corleone, they call him the Godfather. That's kind of cool. Never knew they called Nick Singleton Gatorade. I don't like that one. That last one's kind of lame. Mr. Gimme That. That's kind of meh. All right, let's see. Pick 60 for Tennessee. Are we going to take Anthony Hill? All right, here we go. Are you kidding me? Bro! Are you fucking kidding me? I just said, are we getting Anthony Hill? He goes to pick before. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's such a troll job. That is such a troll job, man. Come on. That's a great pick for the Titans, especially at that value. Alrighty, the Rams are now on the clock. Oh, brother, here we go. They pissed me off yesterday. I'm not going to lie. They really pissed me off with that Ty Simpson pick. Here we go. Pick 61. Unless we traded down again. We're on the clock. I'm still questioning this fucking Ty Simpson pick, man. Here we go. Tavon! The reason I became a fan. Hell yeah, let's go. Here we go. What? Are you fucking kidding me? There's just no way, bro. There is no way. What the fuck are we doing? What is going on? The Rams drafted Max Clare. What the fuck? We are so bad at drafting. Oh my god. What the fuck are we doing? Ah! Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm disgusted, man. Parkinson's gone, but Jesus Christ. Parkinson's gone, but like, you don't need this many fucking tight ends. We're legit having the worst fucking draft ever, bro. Oh my gosh. They drafted Max Clare. They drafted a tight end for the second year in a row in the second round. What sense does that make at all? I don't get any direction that this team is doing right now. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I really wish I knew. This is disgusting, bro. I'm gonna puke. For God's sakes. They go tight end for the second fucking year in a row. I hate every second of this fucking draft, man. And a wide receiver and now it's a fucking tight end pick. Like, for God's sakes. Shit's disgusting, man. I don't understand. What has happened with my football team? I don't understand. I'm shook, man. Fucking Nike Belichick is drafting our team, for God's sakes. We have 4 tight ends. We didn't need McCoy, but you need a receiver. If Jacoby Lane somehow falls out of the top 70, you need to fucking trade up for him right now. Oh, well, Davison Igben, I missed the Bills pick. They took Davison Igbinosun. The Chargers are now back on the clock. I guess the Bills are against taking wide receivers too. I don't see the purpose behind any of this. The big turnoff with Davison Igbinosun is the fact that he is very bad when it comes to the his penalties. Yeah. Now I'm really questioning the pick. The Rams are trolling, bro. I don't see the logic behind this move. It's better than the Simpson pick, but Jesus Christ, man. We're Oh wow, the Chargers took Messidor. Oh wait, that was in the first round. I'm tripping. See who the Chargers are taking. If they take fucking a receiver, I'm gonna freak out. Sean Merriman announcing the pick for the Chargers. Good pick. That's a nice pick right there. They get themselves an offensive lineman, which they really, really needed. He's a guard slash center. He's very reliable. All right, final pick of the second round, the Seattle Seahawks. The Rams are trying to build the worst draft class in the history of this organization. The Rams have to be making tight end cuts at this point. It's not that Claire's a bad pick. I just don't see the logic in taking a fifth tight end. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is awful, bro. Like, actually. Fucking 5 tight ends, bro. Fuck. If the Seahawks hit their pick, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Okay, so they reached out a DB. All right, so I can't be that mad. Bud Clark is he's okay. And that will do it for the second round of the draft as I now prepare for the third round of the draft. All right, third round is set to begin. Gotta get this whole thing set up and whatnot. Listen, for those that think I'm upset about picking Claire as a player, I'm God bless the USA, my brothers. Still 2-2 between Tampa and Montreal. I got to keep a close eye on that game. And I gladly stepped up next to you. So beautiful, man. So far, I'm really questioning what the fuck my team is doing, but so the Cardinals will be picking first at pick 65. All right, so James Conner is back to announce pick 65 for I almost said Philadelphia, Arizona. What? No way! No way! Carson Beck is an Arizona Cardinal. Wow. Well, that came out of left field. I did not see that coming whatsoever. Wow. Wow. Carson Beck. Wow. 65, man. So does that mean that was a weird sequence? All right. Oh, Alan Roach's mic cut out. I can't believe they actually took Carson back with the 65th overall pick. Now all of a sudden, I don't feel as bad as I did before. All right, let's see who Denver takes. So the pick for the Broncos is Tyler Unyadam, offensive tackle. From Texas A&M. He transferred from Iowa State to Texas A&M. He had himself a solid season along with Cassius Howell, but this was unexpected for sure for Carson Beck to go to the fucking Cardinals. This just feels bizarre. All right, so the Las Vegas Raiders at pick number 67 will take Karen Crawford out of Auburn. The other Auburn defensive end, it was him and it was Keldrick Falk. I'm okay with this pick. I think it's solid. It's not anything special, but a solid pick there. Not for the Raiders, but for the Broncos. I liked who they took with Onyedem. I'm not a fan of this pick for the Raiders. I think they could have gotten somebody better. So now at pick 68, that is going to set up. That's through. Yes. I'll score 2. By the way, I bet on the Rockies when it was 4-1, so I'm doing us a little bit of a favor, hopefully. So now Philadelphia is back on the clock at 68. We're gonna see who they take here. So this is back when like commercials like are kind of they're just like I don't know. The draft picks are just gonna get announced on the fly. Now you're still losing that stuff. Hey, still a little bit of game left. The hell's going on out there? It said smashed.
Or like smashed it, like plastic smashed.
Nice. It's funny. I do gotta get a bit of an update. Almost bad as the Astros. Yeah, no, baseball has not been fun for me. Football has not been fun for me either. And basketball has not been fun for me either. take a look at the Habs game. Still 2-2. I believe Tampa's on a power play. Yeah, they are. Tampa on a power play. I'm intrigued to see who Philly takes here at 68. I think this is where finally Jermod McCoy is gonna fall. I'd be shocked if he gets past Philly because they could use another. Actually, they don't need a DB. This where they got to go safety. I would think. I could very well see them going with Kamari Ramsey. I think that would be probably the better pick. Really? Yeah, I heard that. All right, pick 68 for the Philadelphia Eagles.
The end zone. They're doing a low end.
Let me know if anything else happens out there. All right, can y'all make the pick now? Ooh, okay. So they go with Nick Saban's guy, Markel Bell. They do got themselves a very nice tackle there. I really like this pick. That's a solid pick. I like that one. That's just unlucky. Markel Bell is solid. I don't think he's really anything special, but K. Crawford, that's it. It's a all right. Let's see who the Bears are going to get. Camera's not registering. Bear with me for a moment. There we go. All right, so pick 70. McCoy is still on the board. I don't see a world where he gets past this pick. Yeah, this is where he's going to go. I'm going to lose the background for a bit. Slow my computer down like crazy. Mmm. Romello Height out of Texas Tech. Him, Lee Hunter, David Bailey was all part of that just dominant Niners defensive, not Niners, Texas Tech defensive line. That's a nice pick there. I like that. Not somebody I'm going to be looking forward to facing next year, but he's a good player. It's a good pick then. We got Washington on the clock next. I didn't see. Who did Washington take? We still don't know who they got. Everybody's behind on pick 71. Mm. Alrighty, Washington on the clock. Let's see who they take. Oh shit, it's Mark Rypien. Mark Rypien. It's a good story. Mark, can you announce the pick, please? This is great. Please announce the pick. Announce the pick, Mark. Finally, Jesus. For God's sakes, announce the pick. Just missed it. All right, so they go Antonio Williams. Jeez, that was the longest fucking introduction to ever announce a pick. Good God, that took forever. This has just not been our game. We've been so unlucky all night long.
They only had like one. They had no extra base hits for like long season, so
It
doesn't matter. You should beat the Rockies. So.
you should beat the Rockies, but you are getting incredibly unlucky. I mean, what are they supposed to do when they fucking give up 5 base hits that are in the fucking infield? Nothing you could do about those. Yeah, today is not their day. Simple as that. After those last 2 swings, it is not their day. All right. So now the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock at 72. Who is joining the Bengals? Oh, okay. I like this pick. I like this pick. Tacario Davis. I talked about him yesterday briefly. Somebody that I'm very high on in this draft. I think this was a very solid pick for them. Well done. Nice pick, Bengals. That was a nice pick there for the Bengals. So now we go to 73 again. Here. So now the New Orleans Saints are on the clock again. I don't know why it says Colts. Welcome back, Marquise Colston. Wow. I'm surprised that Claire went above Delp, which is kind of shocking. He was my tight end too. I had him slightly over Stowers, although I thought it was very close between the two. Oh, we got a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the 74th pick to the New York Giants. Okay. This could be interesting here. Jermon McCoy is still on the board, and the Giants have oh no, they did take a corner. Giants have yet to take a receiver. Could this be where the Giants get their pass catcher? They do not have one yet in this draft. I'm intrigued that the Giants traded up. And the pick is in for the Giants. I think they have to go wide receiver here, the Giants, at 74. Wow, they go Malachi Fields. The Giants get another Notre Dame wide receiver. That's a nice pick there. One of the best aggressive pass catchers in the NFL. What a draft the Giants are having. Wow. That's my guy, Malachi Fields, representing for the Fighting Irish. That's a great pick right there. At 74. Well fucking done, New York. Oh my god, Dan House broke into Mrs. House. Huh. Pretty easy as me in my life. And you too. Pretty sure he played every game, Fields. That's an excellent pick there for the Giants. All right, here we go. Yeah, apparently my mic's been off like the whole time. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's been going on. Hello, 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 hello. Check one, 2, 3. All right, here we go. We're back. Perfect timing. Just ready for my team to fuck up another pick, and I'm gonna crash the fuck out again for the third time in this draft, as the Cowboys are now ready to make their pick. Apparently, the clock is still going despite it being the Cowboys' pick. Tony Dorsett, welcome back to Pittsburgh. This is gonna be somebody I want. I just know it, man. It's happened already with Anthony Hill. Ooh. They get the man out of they get the Michigan man, Jay Sean Barham. I don't know who the hell what the hell Tony Dorsett said, but Jesus Christ. He fell that low. All right. It's go time for the third time in this fucking draft. Can we please make one good pick? Please. Barham had a very good season at Michigan. He did have a couple of issues with tackling, but he's still a pretty solid linebacker for the most part. I really like him as a player. I'm not looking forward to this fucking pick. Yeah, I know. Thank God they can't draft him twice. Thank God they can't draft him twice. Thank God we didn't end up with fucking Drew Aller. I'd be losing my mind. All right, so they're taking a quarterback and a tight end. They're probably gonna take a fucking running back. I would not be shocked at all to take a fucking running back here. Rams pick is in. Am I gonna be upset for the third time in this fucking stream? Here we go again. Welcome back, Tavon. My fucking goat. The reason I became a fan of the team. I love the man to death. All right, we got the tackle. There we go. Okay, we got a tackle. I don't hate that. He's 6'4", 311. I don't hate this pick. It's okay. I don't hate the pick. I just like we're just letting all these receivers go to waste, man. I like this kid. I actually like this pick. We got a tackle right here. That's a good pick. I like that. Against SEC talent too. I did like this pick. This one's way better. Keegan Tross is good. I respect that one. We get Keegan Trost out of Missouri. We get a tackle. It's one of the positions I want. But when do we pick again? Let me see. One. We don't pick till fucking 207. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a trade. I think we gotta sign a veteran. Kind of questioning the thought process of taking a wide out, but it's alright, I guess. So we've only got like 8 or 9 picks left. Dolphins are on the clock at 94. Let's see who they take. I think that the pick is decent. We got a tackle. I will take that. I'm just perplexed that we don't have a fucking. I don't know how the hell Chris Bell is still on the board. This is shocking. Oh, I spoke too. I spoke too soon. There goes Chris Bell at 94. Yeah, that's exactly who I fucking wanted. Oh my god, he goes the pick after. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, bro. So pick 95 is the Pittsburgh Steelers. They have traded up. Fucking they cut off Alan Roach again. Should we now go to pick 95? Oh, the Patriots. Oh, no, it is the Patriots. All right, never mind. Forget that. I believe they just took a tackle. Eli Raridan gets drafted. I did not expect him to go in the top 100. Make that 4 picks now for Notre Dame in the draft. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised by that. I did not think he was going to be. That's interesting. Eli Raridan gets drafted. 4 Notre Dame players so far in the draft. I'm happy with that. Well, now the Steelers trade up to 96. They trade up again. Jennings Dunker at 96. I'm getting a phone call at the moment. Hello. Hey, Alex. How are you? Oh, cool. Hi, Pat. Dude, I was literally just saying to myself, on the stream, how the fuck is Chris Bell still on the board? Legitimately goes the very next pick after we fucking take him. Mm-hmm. I am. You good. Don't worry about it. What do you think about your draft so far? Kalen Black. I like him. He's a good player. Mm-hmm. I do. Braden, thoughts on the talk to me about that Trost kid. I've heard a lot of good things about him. The kid from Missouri. We just drafted him. He only gave up 1 sack on like 860 something snaps. 800. 800. Not 300. 800. He's only given up 1 sack his whole college career. Yeah, it is. They're 1 for 3. Problem is we don't have a fucking pick till the 6th round. So now we're kind of. What do you say? 49ers are indeed 0 for 3. I can't believe y'all took Stripling at 33. That was crazy. The Shanny fucking mindset might need to change because you've been doing the same shit and keep botching pick after pick after pick. You've been saying that for like the last 30 years. You've been saying that for the last 20 years of your life. All right, take care. He can play tackle and he can play guard. Still waiting on the upgrade now. The stream's not loading up. Lovely. Oh, Caleb Tieran into the Vikings at pick 97. It's all right. Pick 98. The Vikings have back-to-back picks. And then it's Seattle again. And then Jacksonville to end the evening. So now the Vikings are picking back-to-back. All right, here we go. Final 3 picks of the draft coming up right now. Ooh. They go with the Hurricane. Surprised he fell that far. I think he's really good. All right, so Seattle. All right, so the Seahawks have to make their the second to last pick of day 2. So the Hawks get themselves a Razorback, Julian Neal, out of the University of Arkansas. It's a decent pick. And finally, the Jacksonville Jaguars will lock in the final pick of day 2 on a pretty long 4-hour stream. Definitely was shorter than last year. That's for damn sure. I'm honestly impressed how fast this one went compared to last year. Last year's took forever. And very sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit mode with my fucking picks. Feeling very neutral right now. And Paul Posluszny to close it out on draft night. Jalen Husky, the final pick of day 2 of the draft. And that's going to wrap it up for this stream of day 2 of the NFL draft. Thank you all for those that tuned in. I'm JJ Seglio. We will see you guys tomorrow night for coverage of the Knicks and the Hawks game 4 only on Empire Sports Media. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, everyone.